Hello. Hello, everybody. How's it going tonight? Hope everybody's doing well. We are back with more Final Fantasy XIV. We're on the quest, the Ul'Dan Envoy. So, we're gonna continue the journey of starting over and, you know, doing a Realm Reborn from the ground up. Okay. Let's see. Ah, you must be the envoy from Ul'dah. Welcome to Limsa Limensa, madam. Admiral Blowfishwin awaits your arrival. Some of the names in the English are just hilarious to me. You're the Ul'Dan envoy. Welcome to Limsa Limensa. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the Crow's lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to the Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak to Xanthael. He'll be pleased to show you to the Admiral's command room on the bridge. Bulwark Hall. Alright. Xanthael. Alright. Just a reminder, the audio for cutscenes, if there's voice acting, is all going to be in Japanese. And I'm not going to talk over it. So, the reason for that is because I'm attempting to learn Japanese. I'm very early on in my journey of learning Japanese. So, yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent, you understand. Please step this way.
Hide! ウルダ派より死者が来るとは聞いていたが、まさか冒険者とはな。よほど信頼されていると見える。こちらへ。ようこそ海の都リムサロミンサへ。この国のグランドカンパニー国家団の最高司令官都督のメルウィブ・ブルーフィスウィンだ。早速要件を聞こうか。
A memorial service to honor the fallen. Seven Hells. Has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was in answer to the Imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans, the Meteor Project. Legatus Nail Van Darnus, Hell's Take Him, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon, Dalamund, from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartno Flats, where there met the Vlith Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartano, and I have seen full many. But though we gave no quarter, spared not 1 ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalaman came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Were Archon Luiso still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nation struggle to recover from the devastation, the beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Damn it. Damn it all. We need champions to replace those we lost. Such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and none will save us, save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea. And this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Aye, Raban has the right of it. I accept his proposal. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Flame General receives my reply. You travel next to Gridania, yes? Pray give my regards to the Elder Seedseer. Oh, and tell her the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest, and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Fare you well, Yukari. May the navigator guide you on your journey. Alright, well, while we are here, before I go, I'm gonna go grab the Aetherites over here. We're gonna go grab all the Aethernet shards. Perfect. Run down here. Oh my goodness, we can fish now. I love fishing. Just to sit there and just relax. It's just... That's why I like fishing. Just relaxing. Chilling out. Not to mention there's a whole, like, fishing log that you can complete and everything, so... Aethernet shard here. Back this way, and then Have to resist the urge to go in there and grab the fishing job. Okay, I think that is all the Aethernet shards in this area. It is. We'll go back to the Aetherite Plaza now. And we will head upstairs. Here to the upper decks. Here's one. There's 3 up here, I believe. This one. And if we go this way. Nope, it's not this way. I'm dumb. It is this way, though. Because up this way is going to be the Marauders Guild. Alright, got that one. At first, Limsa can be pretty confusing, but once you get used to Limsa, it gets better to navigate around. Limsa is kind of like my main place to hang out on any character. Alright, that should be all of the Aethernet shards. You have attuned yourself to the Aethernet shards in Limsa, the Zephyr Gate, the Tempest Gate, and it should be the airship landing. Yep. Excuse me, 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, let's go to the airship landing. Greetings, madam. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Gridania. A pleasure serving you again, madam. Are you ready to board the airship to Gridania? Yep, let's go. Alright. Okay, hello. Board the airship? Yep. We'll board the airship. Left the sanctuary and entered a sanctuary. Alright. Let's make the chat a little bit bigger. I'm not worried about anything really being seen, because anything gets said will probably just be... There's actually very minimal chat that happens in main cities these days, like, especially on this server, and the times that I play. I don't ever see anybody chatting. Greetings, good madam. You are the Uldan envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way to the city proper, and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nofika's altar. She will admit you to the lotus stand, where the elder Seedseer awaits. Okie-dokie. Sorry about that. I had to mute for a minute. Got a weird tickle in my throat. With this, we're gonna go ahead and get the Aetherites first. Since the last Aetherite, Aethernet shard will be at the altar place where we need to talk to the person to get the cutscene that's coming up. There's so much to do with like crafting and stuff too, like carpentry, blacksmith. Not just gathering, but also crafting. I would like to do some of that if I can at some point, but I think for now it's better to focus on the story than to take a huge, massive detour. I mean, I guess if we need a break, that's what I'll do with fishing. It's like, I need to take a small break from, you know, the main story and do some fishing. But not yet. I don't feel I'm at that point yet where I need to... What am I doing? Let's take the Aether Shard over to the Leatherworkers Guild. Because then it is just a straight path to finish the remaining Aethernet shards. Game is just so dang good. Like, I'm so glad that they went back and reworked a lot of everything when 1.0 was the unfortunate flop that it was. Still have a bunch of old stream footage from back in 1.0, and I went and I looked it up on YouTube and I was watching some of it. I'm like, holy crap, how did I stand playing that? It looked so different. like they tried to slightly modernize Final Fantasy XI, which by that point, trying to keep an old, similar system to an older MMO just wasn't gonna work, especially after the success that World of Warcraft was. Not to mention, like, EverQuest and stuff. Final Fantasy XI, I don't know if anybody played it. Final Fantasy XI didn't have, like, hotbars and stuff like this. Everything was just entirely menu-based. You could have macros that would pop up here when you hit, like, Control or Alt, and that's kind of like how you hotkeyed things. But, like, you had to build those yourself with your, like, all your list of spells. Otherwise, you were manually opening a menu and selecting, like, if you wanted to cure somebody, you'd have to manually open the menu. You'd have to go to your white magic, and then you'd have to go to cure and confirm. And it was just a lot of steps. And so setting up macros in Final Fantasy XI was just a must. Otherwise, you just were not going to be successful. Even, like, gear swapping was, like, a huge thing, and you set up macros for all that kind of stuff, too. You are the Oldon envoy. Begging your pardons, madam, but might I inspect the missive you bear? Sure, here it is. Verily, this is the seal of the Supreme Commander of the Immortal Flames. Please come with me.
お待ちしておりました。あなたがウルダ派からの使者ですね。話は聞いています。こちらへどうぞ。
Why is my character walking so slow?
森の都
scared.
グリダニアへ。
Yeah, I think she, I think right there with the Japanese audio, again, I'm still completely new, but, as I was noticing yesterday, I can tell, with the bit of Japanese that I've learned just by the sound, even though I don't fully understand it, I can tell that what she said does not quite reflect what was said here, because nowhere does she mention Gridania, and she mentioned Gridania. Here she, in the audio, she was probably saying something like, "Welcome to Gridania," and I think she introduced herself already, but the audio and the text, which it warns you about that.
この国のグランドカンパニー、ソージャ島の最高司令官、当主のカヌエ・センナです。ラウバーン局長からのご用件を伺いましょう。
Yeah, see, here it translated to, I understand you bear a message from the Flame General, but more what she probably said was, I guess Raban sent you here, or I understand Raban sent you here with a message, probably is what she said. Instead of the Flame General. A remembrance service for the fallen of Cartano. Pray tell me, adventurer, what do you know of our conflict with the Empire? It would seem my counterparts recounted the tale in some detail. That is well. A message from the Admiral? A wolf has been sniffing around her stables, you say? I see. Well, I shall be pleased to provide her with such counsel as I am able. But first, friend of my friend, I will tell you more of the Garlean threats. For the greater part of its history, Garlemald was not even among the most influential nations in Ilsabard, the northern continent. However, its innovations in the field of Magitech, some 50 years past, helped to raise it from the depths of obscurity. Emboldened by this technology, it set about subjugating its neighbors, swiftly absorbing each into its ever-expanding territory. And when all of Ilsabard lay within its grasp, it turned its ravenous gaze upon Eorzea, Yet Garlemald's transformation did not come about by virtue of Magitech alone. Its success owed much to the consummate leadership of its first and reigning emperor. Solas Zoscaldus, the man who built an empire in his own lifetime. Yet he has lived long, and after more than 80 winters, it is said he grows frail, and ever more prone to illness. If rumors are to be believed, the matter of succession has destabilized the imperial court. This would explain the empire's relative inactivity in recent years, which has granted us a much-needed time to rebuild. Yet we cannot allow ourselves to become complacent, for Garlemald still maintains a presence in Eorzea, in the form of the 14th Imperial Legion. Commanding this great host is Legatus Gaius van Belsar, a man whose ambitions are well known to us. So long as he breathes Eorzean air, none of us may sleep easy. The calamity wreaked such devastation upon the realm that it has been all we could do to nurse our wounds, never mind rebuild our defenses. Simply put, we have not the strength to repel the Empire. To add to our woes, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, whose very existence is a bane upon the land. Each nation is beset with its own primal problem. None has the resources to look beyond its own borders. The Admiral desires my counsel regarding a brazen wolf. She means to tell me that the Empire may soon resume its advance. Though the primals pose an undeniable threat to our survival, the threat posed by the Garleans is greater still. Clearly, each nation can no longer afford to think only of that which occurs within its own borders. A storm gathers upon the horizon. If we are to weather it, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may help to rekindle the spirit of unity which brought the peoples of Eorzea together when the last empire threatened our liberty. The Flame General was wise to make his proposal, and I wholeheartedly approve it. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania. Your work here is done, my friend. I shall send my reply to the Flame General forthwith. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safely home. Alright, we get a little toy. Little minion. We now use airship routes connecting the 3 nations. Before you may board an airship, you must pay the requisite fare and gift. 24. Alright. Minions. Let's see. I have a bunch of minions in my mailbox, but I'm not going to clear out the mailbox right now. Alright. Servant officer has information that may be of interest to you. I pray your meeting with the Elder Seatsier went well, my lady envoy. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but did you also deliver a message to Admiral Merovib Belufishwin of Limsa Laminsa? Her name makes me giggle. While you were there, did you happen to meet Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench? Gregarious gentleman, always happy to help his fellow man. Well, I'm told he has a task for a capable adventurer. I know not what the task entails, but I dare say the Flame General's personal envoy would make a fine candidate. If you're interested in learning more, pray speak with Baderon at his establishment. Alright, well, let's see. We're gonna go back to Limsa. It's probably cheaper to take the airship than it is to try to teleport back there. So we will have to see. Let's see. Airship tickets. Purchase passage to Linza. 120 gil. It's much cheaper. So take the airship. Right. Over here. Hello. I would passage. Hello? Oh, am I already through the gate? Oh. Okay. Drowning winch. Welcome to the Drowning Winch. Sit wherever you like, lass. I'll be with you in a... Hi, I'm Bateron, alright? Who's asking? Ah, heard as I've got a job for a capable adventurer, you say? Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding hairy, but if you think you're still interested, let me know, and I'll fill you in on the details. New chest piece. Heck yeah. Well, bam. Storyteller, woohoo! I got some Phoenix down. Alright. Bateron, the proprietor of the Drowning Winch, has need of a capable adventurer. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it, some suspicious-looking buggers have been speaking in an... Oh my god, the text throws me off. Have been sneaking in and out of the Sestasha Sea Grot. And I need a trustworthy sort to head up north of Aleport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But it weren't so long ago as the Fishback's pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folk are feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master Bateron, I should be happy to elaborate. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself. To what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Raynor? Come to make sure my patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither, in fact. I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel up the coast of Aleport in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sestasha Sea Grot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of corals have taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sestasha again. But with the Sahagan testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead, and any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Sestasha is located in western Lenosha. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vimpella. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lass. Oh shoot, I do have this quest to do, don't I? It's gonna be a hot minute before we get over to Camp Drybone. Should we take a detour, do the class quest? I probably should, huh? Okay, let's go do the class quest really quick. Where is the lift? Right here. Oh, I could just return. We'll just return. Closest I can get to Eastern Thanalan is gonna be Blackbrush, I believe. Yep. So we'll go out to Blackbrush. A band of Amalja archers have been raiding caravans near Camp Drybone. Mila has already dispatched several gladiators to assist with patrols and bids you travel to Eastern Thanalan to join them. Okay, we get some here, potentially. New sword, shield lob, that's a great thing to have. So we will go get the Aetherite that's here. Oh hey, hunting log. And that's my ADHD. We'll finish out the hunting log over here because I think the rest of it is basically just in this area. 1,000 experience, man. This buff is crazy. Oh, I need to do the giant tortoise. We'll do that later. The billy goat, the imps. And then the rotting nobles are over here as well. So we will get that done. While we're out here. Hello, Mattingham. Thank you for the 3-watch streak. How's it going? your day is going well. Got up earlier than you planned. Oh no. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? To me, I need as much sleep as I can get sometimes. Oof. Yeah. Heat has been really bad this year. Like here where I live, my state had so many fires. Like the website that has like the red warnings and stuff on it, just like the lower like right quarter of the state was just red because of all the fires that were going on. Yeah, I hear I have heard that the UK has been having a pretty massive heat wave lately, the last few weeks. Yeah, I've been hearing that. Wildfires seem to be happening quite consistently, like around the world right now. Like I know Canada, Eastern Canada had a pretty bad fire that like the smoke was coming down into the northeastern states, like across New York and into like Pennsylvania and stuff. Whoops. I'm glad I didn't hit that other goat. Alright. Next job quest, even though or next class quest, even though I haven't finished this one yet. Oof. Yeah. Get down, they're still here. Oh, hey. Ramalja Ravager. Cough, wheeze. But don't worry, sister, I'll be fine. Though maybe not when the first sword is done with me, eh? Go and tell her that the Amalja are dead. Leave the merchant to me. Alright. Well, we're gonna finish up doing these other things that are over here in Eastern Thanalan. Rotting Nobles and the Vandalous Imps. Which these both should be up here in these ruins. Yeah, so today, let's see. Well, right now it's 24 Celsius. I have my phone set to Celsius for some reason. I think I was talking to somebody about it. But right now it's at night, 24 Celsius. And then tomorrow we have a high of 29 Celsius. So not quite the 90s, I don't think. I think around 89 Fahrenheit is what that will be. Something like that. I know the low 20s in Celsius is like the mid 70s. Let's see, is this guy gonna aggro? He did. We'll kill him anyway. Oh, the imps, right? Did. Perfect. And then these other risen things, or whatever they are, rotting things are back here. I used to know the direct conversions of Fahrenheit to Celsius and vice versa off the top of my head, but I don't anymore. See if I can jump up here. Nope, doesn't look like it. What about right here? Hello? No shortcuts to avoid enemies. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. So, okay, this guy should ignore me if I go around him right. This guy's gonna attack me though. Yeah. Noble. I need to put an end to you for my hunting log. Alright. That's only part of that page done. Let's walk around behind this noble here, or corpse. Walk behind this corpse here as well. And then sprint away. Cool thing about the mechanics of Final Fantasy, like 11 and this one is, creatures, at least in 11, I don't know if it's fully this way in 14, but creatures in 11 would aggro based on sight or sound or even smell. So if you could find a way to like stay behind an enemy, you wouldn't be able to be seen and you could run right past an enemy. There were specific spells in 11 that would get you around that stuff. You can think about how hot weather is. I can do my clothes washing in within 90 minutes of it hanging outside. It's dry. Hey, dry plus, you know, that fresh air smell onto the clothes rather than using a dryer with a dryer sheet like we do here in the United States. That sounds nice, actually. I'm gonna wait for my return to be up. We do have everything, right? Yeah, we need to just go to Western Thanalan now to get the tortoise and the boggies. What is this quest? The Leaves of Drybone. Oh yeah, I did unlock that yesterday. I wonder how long the queue would be for this right now. Other parties recruiting, there's no list. Be a good little chunk of XP. Not to mention a good amount of gil. Holy crap. Here. Let's see how long. A 7-minute wait for this. Let's see if it'll get me in there. I'm a little nervous to take, especially on a Japanese server. I think these guys are doing, there's like bounties or something of really high level mobs that spawn in this zone, or in many zones, and I think that's what they're talking about. Kairute, I don't know my kanji yet. Yes. Wayo. Okay. Interesting. I can't wait till I learn some kanji and start like remembering it. I don't know the full context of what they're saying, but I know that they're hunting this creature that's here. This Lampalagua. Honestly, kind of, yeah, it's difficult, but once you know the kana, the different characters that like you see right, that you can kind of see. I'm covering it up, but that you see like right here. You can. I can read most of that. The only thing I can't read is the kanji that are here. There's this one is a kanji, and this one right here is a kanji. And so I can't read that. But like I can read the hiragana that's here. So it says Gairu te something des wayo something san. So I'm not entirely sure what it says, but based on them going after a specific enemy, something about probably hunting and killing that enemy. Gladiator's Guild. I knew I was right to send you, Yukari. You've done us proud. The Seven Hells, this place reeks of sweat. How do you expect a man to concentrate? Oh, wait, that's not her. Seven Hells, this place reeks of sweat. How do you expect a man to concentrate on his swordplay like this? Aldous. You remember me. How goes it, brother? Still waving your sword around like a feather duster? You... Good to see you too, Mila, my dear. You're more beautiful than I remember. You're alive? Where have you been all these years? Answer me! Me? Well, if you must know, I'm on a spiritual journey of self-discovery. Damn it, Aldous, this is serious. We thought you were dead. And for you to walk in here as though nothing ever happened? Have you forgotten how you dishonored us? I should cut you down where you stand. That's the Mila I remember, all fire and brimstone. I knew that pretty face could still contort itself into some terrifying shapes. Oh my gosh. Ah, don't pout, girl, I'm just having fun. But as you wish, I'll go. Yukari, was it? Why don't you join me at the quicksand? I could use some company, and I doubt anyone else here would be so kind. Yikes. I don't think this is actually gonna pop, but kind of great if it did. trying to do here? Can yeah, I can edit my search info. I don't mind all of this. So. I'll go ahead and just leave this queue for now. Oh, I thought I could click on that. We'll withdraw that for now. So I can do this quest. Sinking to level 19 from 25. Oh, you came. Sorry you had to witness that little reunion between me and Mila. The Sword of Nald, back from the dead. You'd think I'd be greeted by throngs of adoring fans, not threats of violence? Listen, Yukari, you're good with a sword, that's plain to see. But more than that, you've got purpose. There's a fire burning within you. As a former man of conviction, I can recognize the kindred spirit. A Geralt named her Frenzy. She's one of the magnificent pair of swords that the drunken prodigy forged for Colosseum champions. The man who wielded her twin had eyes that burned like yours. Yukari, the hells? Aldous, Sword of Nald, we've come for your head. You do that, then how the hell am I supposed to enjoy my ale? Arrogant fool, prepare to meet your maker. Ain't you a bunch of impatient, humorless fellas? Up for a bit of fun, Yukari? I'll lead, you follow. Buggers. Those weaklings are all yours, Yukari. That's crazy. Bro. Didn't think he'd go so far as to send a gang of sellswords into the quicksand in broad daylight. Why is it never a bevy of beauties? Let's continue this another time, shall we? I need to find a new place to drink. One with more attractive company than this sorry lot. Okie dokie. Well. Head back to the Gladiators Guild. Turn in this quest to pick up the next one. This was the level 15 one too, so I'm behind by 2 quests. Gladiators Guild. Here we go. My apologies, Yukari. I meant to teach you a new technique earlier, but when that idiot arrived, I completely forgot. He's just so infuriating. The shield lob technique will allow you to attack from afar without the need for ranged weaponry. Since we gladiators are primarily close-range fighters, the ability to draw the attention of distant enemies is a valuable asset. May it serve you well in the field, Yukari. I don't need a chess piece. I can only pick one. I guess we'll get the gloves. Genuinely don't know how much gear matters at this point. It doesn't. This is like low-level stuff that's gonna get replaced fairly quick. Alright, but I will go ahead. I'm just going with the recommended gear. Next quest, Face of Thal. First Sword Mila has an urgent task for you. Yukari, I'm glad you're here. One of our members has been attacked and gravely wounded, and I need you to go help him. I suspect this is the work of more bounty hunters. It may even be a trap to lure more of us into the open. Nevertheless, we cannot ignore our comrade's plight. When last he contacted us by link pearl, he said he tried to seek shelter at the coffer and coffin. Take this potion and search for him there. Alright. Oh, this might be a teleport situation, actually. Blackbrush. What Blackbrush? It's closer than running all the way out there. Costs money that I don't have, but... Once I start being able to, like, do the duty finder and stuff, and complete dungeons, I'll be able to start earning a little bit more gil for being able to, like, teleport around places and stuff. Help me, I can't feel my... Alright, buddy, here's a potion for you. Drink this. Thank you, sister. It all happened so fast, over by the tracks to the north. I don't know who attacked me nor why they left me alive, but I dare say the answer is out there. Surely someone saw something. The fellow outside? I saw him stumble in when I left the bar to take a piss. Was alone, as I recall. You say he's wounded. Thought he was just drunk. Okay, that guy is useless. Suspicious characters. Well, now that you mention it, I did see a strange fellow wearing a garish purple robe. At first I thought he was talking to himself, but then I realized he had a link pearl. I heard him say something about the wrong man and the Silver Bazaar. Does that help? On a ring. Alright, so we go back and talk to this guy over here. Purple robe. That sounds familiar. I was him. I'd swear it. Did you find anything else? Metal ring engraved with a scorpion on it. Its tail poised, ready to strike. Picked this up by the tracks, eh? Might well have belonged to the bastard. Can't say I've seen its like before. Might be his Wyman could tell you more. You know him, don't you? He's the bespectacled bloke who's always lounging around the Emerald Avenue in the city. Of course, being the businessman that he is, he'll probably ask to be compensated in exchange. Show that ring to Wyman. He's sure to know something about it. Okay. We'll just use return. Make the journey a little faster. Ah, this kid right here, this youth right here, unlocks the golden saucer. Another distraction. Do that when we need a break from the main story. Well now, it ain't Yukari, everybody's favorite venturer. I hear you threw your lot in with the gladiators. Questionable decision given the events of recent days, but to each his own. To what do I owe the pleasure? Take a look at this. Wait, put that away before someone sees it. Where in the seven hells you get one of those rings? What? You don't recognize the sigil? God's damned fool. Before you go stumbling around in the brush, you ought to at least know what kind of venomous bastards be lurking within. Been a long time since Ulda has seen a criminal organization rise from obscurity to notoriety as quickly as the Alacren. Word is, they've got connections to the Brass Blades, the Syndicate, and gods know who else. But you didn't hear that from me. I want no part of whatever mess you and your mates have gotten yourselves into, understood? Okay, so he was helpful, but not at the same time? Oh, Yukari, I was wondering when you might return. What news do you bring of our injured comrade? He was attacked by a member of the Alakarn. His attackers may be headed to the Silver Bazaar. He was attacked by a member of the Alakarn. The Alakarn? Or the Alacren? I find that hard to believe. But no matter. One of our comrades returned from Stone's Throw moments ago. A gang of bandits is said to be headed over to the Silver Bazaar. They're after a man with an enormous bounty on his head. The people living there are in grave danger. In their frenzy to find their quarry, the bandits won't scruple to destroy property and harm civilians. And the few brass blades stationed there will be powerless to stop them. We must stop them, Yukari. We'll protect the Silver Bazaar and avenge our injured guildmates, all in one fell swoop. Bit melodramatic if you ask me. All this... I told you never to come here again! I couldn't sit idly by while you charge into battle against an enemy you know nothing about. Myla, a responsible guildmaster would never risk the lives of her charges like this. Who are you to lecture me about responsibility? Milo, listen to me. This is the Alacrin you're dealing with. So, whatever notoriety they may have achieved means nothing to me. We'll cut them down like the common bandits they are. It's not that simple. More importantly, it's not your fight. What are you saying? They want me, Mila. I've been fending off assassination attempts ever since I returned to Thanalin. Just stay here and let me handle this. It'll be over soon, I promise. Just stay here while you go off on your own. Is that it? It's been 7 years since I let you leave all this. 7 years. Do you have any idea? Any idea at all what you put me through? Mila. I don't want to hear it, you selfish bastard. Do you even care about the people who suffered because of you? Just get out. We don't need your help. We'll settle this ourselves. Milo, wait. There's something you need to know. Enough! Get out! Get out! With temper tantrum. Alright, alright. Save some of that for the Alacrin. But do try not to let Yukari here come to harm while you're at it. Western Thanalin. Go to the gate. Oh, that's all the way down here. But it's a good thing, because I can kill the turtles that I need on the way. The only bad thing about combat is it removes my jog buff. So I end up running super slow. Sorry, Mr. Giant Tortoise. You're for a good chunk of XP. 9,000. Damn. Oh, I'm like a sliver away from leveling up. Alright. Well, we only need one more enemy. And that is going to be down... It's actually... It's here, but it's way down over here. Like right over here, I think is where they are. In this area. Or maybe they're in this cave. I don't recall, actually. But I know they're somewhere over here. I know this says the footfalls. But... Oh, no. They're right here in this little area. That's right. Because you come through Vesper Bay, you go up this little pathway, and then you turn, and there's like a gate with the boggies in here. So I know where some things are. No, I don't want to join this fate. There you are, Yukari. Everyone's already in position. Are you prepared? Yup. Alright. I'll pointlessly make myself a target. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I might die. That's not good. Well, I hope you have this. Oh, you do. Okay, I leveled up. Alright, I can't use that ability right now. Wait, we're good at keeping him alive. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. No! Oh, I thought I died. There we go. Oh my god. I thought I died for a second there. I was like, oh no! Rejoice, gladiators, for the day is ours. Hmm? What? But why would you be? Leave him to us, First Sword. No, stop! Such brittle blades, so easily broken. Perhaps the First Sword is made of stronger steel. Leave her, Zana. Our business here is over. What have you done, Leovold? First Sword, we must withdraw. The wounded need tending. Let us take them back to the guild. Hello, Iris Nuke. How are you? Trying to decide if I should run and do those boggies while I'm here. Get the hunting log done. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that really quick. Actually, there is a quest here that I should do. Really quick while I'm here. And that is this one right here. If I had a glamour. Oh dear dear. Oh dear dear dear. This will never do. My sense of aesthetics simply won't allow it. How can you go out dressed like that? My dear, if only you'd spare a thought for style and coordination, I hope your garb holds up during a scuffle, because there's nothing else going for it. That's it. I've made up my mind. From this day forth, I'll take it upon myself to save you from any more fashion disasters. Let me see. So much that needs to be addressed. Where to even begin? Be a dear and get me a drink. I'm feeling rather parched, and this is a matter best discussed over a glass of something cold. Just go to the pasty and ask Falkland. I'll have some blood orange juice, and tell her to make sure there's no pulp in it. Off you go. Okay, and then we come over here. Oh, hold on. Oh, well, I skipped all that dialogue. Whatever. This is just a little side quest to get glamour unlocked, so I don't have to always look like this if I ever get stuff that I want to change my appearance of. So how's that drink coming along? Here you go. Oh, delicious. Nothing better on a hot day. Some say I have expensive taste, but life's too short to settle for second best. Of course, this extends to my choice of wardrobe, too. Now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know, dear, that you'd look a lot less drab if you knew how to apply glamours? What is a glamour, you ask? Well, they use a glamour prism as a catalyst to project the image of one item onto another. It's just an illusion, mind, but very convincing. This means the original object stays essentially the same, it just takes on a new appearance, that's all. Remember, if you fancy a change, you don't have to stick with the same glamour. Just apply another one on top, or use a glamour dispeller to return the object to normal. Why sacrifice style for such humdrum trifles as durability or protection from bodily harm? Limitless possibilities for self-expression are just a couple of glamours away. Go ahead and give it a try, and do make it quick, dear, for my sake. I'm finding your uninspired attire more and more offensive with each passing moment. Yeesh. Glamour plates, glamour prisms. Okay. Not that I have anything to make it look like right now. I mean, I do have stuff, but glamours are available. Perfect. Glamour dressers. Cast glamour dressers. Okay, perfect. Now, what I actually came down here for. It's right over here. No, I don't care about the bait. Or a sink. Oh, I'm not going to get very much participation for this. Because this person basically has completed it. Oh. Oh yeah, I got a little bit of participation for that. There we go. Finished up rank 2. We have a rank 3. Thinking about rank 3 though is these are all in different areas now. Lead Coblin is in the Footfalls. I wonder if that's back through that tunnel. Actually. Let's go over here and look. Footfalls encompasses a... Oh, yep. Right where I thought they were. Hello. Hello, Ledcom. I'm going to kill you. I killed like 4 of you. Right? 4. Ah. No. Man, that's so much experience. This buff is ridiculous. Alright, now we can just return to the Gladiators Guild. Because I don't think I have anything else in Western Thanalan. It's gonna suck if I do and I have to run all the way back that way, because that's generally where it will be if I do. Okay, no, I don't. Perfect. Aethernet. Gladiators Guild. Give me a moment, Yukari. I need to think. I wanted to spare you this, Mila. I begged you not to go. You knew all this? That Leopold had... Leopold and I once fought side by side in the Colosseum. The twin swords of Naldthal, they called us. Never lost a match, honored by the bull of Alamigo himself. But that was then, and this is now. When I learned Leopold single-handedly transformed the Alacrin from a gang of common thieves into the most feared criminal organization in Thanalan, I knew I had to return. It seems like a lifetime ago the three of us used to train together in this hall. The Leopold I knew would never stoop so low. He was a good man, strong and true. What would drive him to do this? When I find him, I'll be sure to ask. Unfortunately, he seems determined to kill me for my curiosity. What aren't you telling me all this? I'm not clever enough to keep secrets, my dear. I'm a simple man, only capable of dealing with what's right in front of me. Is that so? I'll find him, Mila, I promise. Okay. Well, a new chess piece, or I can... Cream yellow. Ugh. The color of these is so bad. I mean, I guess a new chess piece? It's not that, helmet or boots? We'll get boots. Alright. Go ahead and equip all of our new stuff. This is so gross. Look at that. Alright. Oh, hey, and look. Eventually a new sword and shield. And hey, different... Those pants? Yeah, those are pants, not boots. I'm definitely not going to take the chest piece because... Hold on. It does that. It doesn't let you have a helmet. It, like, encases you, and I don't like how that looks. Ah, Yukari, I must apologize for my earlier behavior. As for a sword, my duty is not only to foster your growth as a gladiator, but to also protect you from dangers you are not yet ready to face. I did not know that Leafold had become the leader of the Alacrid. Had he chosen to bear his steel at us, many more of us would not have returned alive. I need to know why he's turned to a life of crime, and so I've ordered my best men to scour Thanolin for any trace of his whereabouts. Unfortunately, one of them has disappeared. I have a strong suspicion that he has been taken prisoner by the Alacrid, or worse. If there's any hope of saving him, we must act quickly. I would have you search for our missing comrade. His last report stated that he was tracking the Alacrid near the Hammers in western Thanolin. If you go there, you may yet find some clues to his fate. I've been far too reckless in recent days, and let too many good gladiators come to harm. Please, Yukari, find our missing comrade and bring him home safe. Okay. So we're gonna go back out to Western Thanolin. So we need to go over here. It's a trap, sister. Focusing on me anyway. That's some fine swordsmanship, Yukari. Milet. The first sword certainly knows how to make it. Even after all these years, I can't quite bring myself to call her that. See, I still remember who her father, when her first... See, I still remember when her father first brought her to the guild, a wee lass who cried at the sight of naked steel. But to look at her now, you'd swear she was born with a blade in her hand. Not like she had much of a choice but to rise to the occasion, though, what with all the trouble Aldous got into 7 years ago. Selfish bastard. You should have never... but enough of my rambling. I'll make my way back to Ulda for after a short rest. You go ahead and tell Milo that I'm fine. Okay. Let's head back. Seasonal event Moonfire Fair has begun. For more details, please visit Skeets.to. Okay. We'll look that up in a little bit and see what that is. Moonfire Fair. Hold on. Let's look at this really quick. What is this? Uh, 6JC8N. August 12th at 8 GMT to August 26th. Earning your water wings. From rain or shine, ceaseless, unrelenting shine. Moyaru will ensure adventurers are aware of the Moonfire Fair. You have to be level 30. Oh my god. Hold on. Let's see. Let me add a capture here, add source. No, actually, hold on. Let's not add that. Let's remove that. Can I add a screen region? It's been a while since. Oh no, window capture. Here we go. That's better. This one. Okay. So let's see. This is some of the stuff that you can get. Inflatable Mog Raft. You can use it on water or in the sky. Lawn. Oh, so this is like decoration for if you own a house in one of the places. Moonfire Fair. 2025? Huh. A year gone by. 2025 advertisement. 2020. No, sorry. 17. Wow. Okay. Interesting. So when we get level 30, we'll have to go look and see what we need to do. If you just go talk to him, or what? It's kind of cool. I like the artwork. I can't use any of it because I don't own any housing or anything, but the mount would be nice to have. Wonder if it's... Probably can't use it on the ground. It's probably specifically for water. But that's pretty cool. Yukari, I think the gods are alright. I heard about the ambush at the Hammers. Excellent work. You've been invaluable to the guild, and I cannot thank you enough. In fact, I believe you deserve a much-needed rest. Take some time for yourself and return when you've recuperated. But before you go, speak with Lulutsu. I believe she has a message for you. Okay. Ah, Yukari! The very gladiator I was seeking. Lean closer, for I would not have the others hear my words. Aldous sends his regards and requests you meet him at the Lich Yard in Eastern Thanalan. Naturally, I've not divulged this information to the First Sword. As you may have gathered from their previous interactions, she's still rather upset with him and would likely forbid any further association. Quite understandable, since he was clearly being groomed to become the next guildmaster before that horrible scandal. They would have made such a lovely couple. Forgive me. This is hardly an appropriate topic of conversation. Anyway, you have my word that the First Sword will not hear of any rendezvous from me. Okay. Now to Eastern Thanalan again. I'm gonna just teleport. I'm getting a little bit of extra gil, so Eastern Thanalan. Out to Camp Drybone we go. We'll sink to level 29 if you're above it. I like a woman who keeps me waiting. It nurtures the sense of anticipation. It's been 7 years since Milo's father was laid to rest here. He was mean and stubborn, an old goat through and through. But gods, when he danced with a sword in hand, it was pure poetry in motion. Mila's right. There's no way I could know what it was like for her back then, forced to replace her father under such terrible circumstances. And who might you be? Mother of Leibold's lackeys? Master Leopold has been most distressed since learning of your return. This is unacceptable. Your master does not deserve loyalty, kitten. When you've outlived your usefulness, he'll dispose of you like so many others. Believe me, I speak from personal experience. Say what you will. I will not be swayed. She was awfully determined to kill me. Still, not really in the mood to play. Mind stopping her, Yukari? pressure, but I'll be evaluating your performance. Okay. Read your movements, Yukari. It's not exactly high literacy. Your interference is inexcusable. Sorry, this kitten has claws. Made you the monk. You've gotten stronger. Good. I'm glad Milo was a woman who has a woman like you to rely upon. She's her father's daughter, leader of men, a true warrior, and an obstinate woman who lets her feelings cloud her judgment. Which is why she needs to be surrounded by dependable people who will give her a good counsel and keep her temper in check, now more than ever. Stick by her. She needs you more than she knows. Well, she needs you, bro. Like, genuinely. Haven't you listened to a word I said? She needs dependable people. In case you haven't noticed, I'm anything but. I'm only here because of unfinished business. When it's settled, there will be no reason left for me to stay. I owe it to her old man to put an end to this, to give him peace in Thal's realm, by making that bastard Leavehold finally answer for his crimes. Remember what I said, Yukari. Now go. She's probably wondering where you are. Alright. We'll return to Ul'dah. Once I complete the level 30 quest, until I get to a certain point in the main story quest, I can't even do job quests, so it's not like I could unlock Paladin. But having that all done, and then I can just hard focus the main story. And, you know, if I come across my hunting log. That's the airship. Why are you staring at me? Why are you staring at me like that, Yukari? Is something the matter? You're behaving rather oddly. Well, I'm afraid I have no news regarding the Aliquin's movements. I remain confident we will find them soon, though. So keep your blade sharp. It's a big boost in armor, but, like, I don't like how that looks. Let's go with the pants. And I got a new sword and shield, so... Oh my gosh. Alright, actually, hold on. Yeah, I can't accept the next quest, but I can get like a preview of it. The rematch. Level 30. First Sword Mila is extremely upset due to a recent turn of events. Hey, a chess piece. Alright. Well, back to the main story quest. Which is back in Limsa, I believe. So, we're gonna go to the airship. Then we're gonna go to Limsa for 120 gil instead of the, like, 600 that it would be to teleport there. So... do with one of those to fly to London or the South Coast. Yeah, I mean, airship technology is really great. I really like it. Well, I guess we're running. Oh no, I could take that boat. But then I miss getting a bunch of the Aetherites that are around here. We'll run. Wait, what floor do I need to go to get to Swift Perch? I need to go out Middle Lenosha, so I need to go to the Bulwark Hall. Middle Lenosha. Alright. Sprint! Could open my mail and get there's an earring that's in my mail. You know what? Let's see if it's there. I have a bunch of crap in my mailbox. I don't, Mr. Moogle, I know about your delivery service. Fantasia. I'll take that. And I'll delete that letter, because then I can do this. Turns out you can do a trip in an airship in Germany. Takes off in the south of the country and you can see Switzerland and Austria in the same journey. Oh man. That actually sounds really cool. Oh, that is not what I need. Alright, let's go to some of these that have just like the little pets in them. Mount. Yeah, that sounds like an interesting trip to do. Be fun, I think. I don't want that. Alright. Let's request. Even more bonus XP. Alright. Let's see. We'll take that one. Slow enough to take good photos and enjoy the view. Yeah. I mean, kind of imagine. There it is. That's what I was looking for. I kind of imagine, like, it's probably something like a blimp or like a dirigible kind of thing. Oh yeah, okay. I imagine that's probably what it is. I can go here, and I'll actually have even more bonus experience. 30% more. Okay. This is what we actually came here for, instead of, you know, looking through all of my mail that I really don't want to take out right now because I don't want to overcrowd my armory. Attune. Alright. We now have that Aetherites. Let's get out of here and head to Western Lenosha. The crappy thing is I'm gonna have to go back and talk to that guy at the boat dock anyway. Because this way I encounter Swift Perch. Swift Perch? Is that what this place is up here? Yeah, Swift Perch. Goonies good enough. There's a whole novice thing over here too that I might do at some point to just get some of that low level like gear to just have, because it's actually halfway decent for the level, but I'm not gonna do it right now because it's like a whole like quest chain where it takes like, I think it's like 7 quests worth, and it's basically just like you could do this as a tank, and you can do that, and this is how you play as a tank, and this is what you need to do to protect your party. And there's a DPS version where it's like, don't stand and stuff, and attack ads and everything. It's helpful if you're like new and you understand and don't understand how to play an MMO, but oh hey. I'm not gonna do that. I'm already massively overleveled. You'd imagine it being useful for the likes of you. Yeah, I mean, it literally just goes over like the very most basic mechanics of how to play in a dungeon and in an MMO. Avoid getting hit by stuff. Keep enemies off your allies. Stuff like that. Let's see, is there anything in this area that I need to get? Where are we? What area of Lenosha are we? We're in Western. There's nothing here that I need for my hunting log. At least it didn't look like there was. Western Lenosha? No. No. Nope. Nothing. Oh, did I get... I did, okay. There we go. I attuned to the Aetherites. But now we have to go all the way back to Limsa. which is not going to be a huge task. Purchase passage to Limsa for 40 gil. Because now, when we appear here... Hello, Vimpella. You're here about Commodore Raynor's investigation. Then you'll want to board a ferry to Ailports. Once you arrive in Western Lenosha, though, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Sestasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skills you need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Seagrods. The hall is on the way to Sestasha, just north of Ailport. Head inside, one of the seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck with you, friend. Yes. And there we go. Thankfully, you don't have to do these. It's just like, hey, this is here. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. Here you're to brave the depths of the Seagrods. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions. And you shall need the training here at the Hall of the Novice. We here at the Hall of the Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedules. Speak with him and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of the Sestasha Seagrod, and he will furnish you with details of your duty. Access the Hall of the Novice. Especially for your chosen role, these solo exercises will teach you the ins and outs of party combat. You may access them at any time, either by selecting Hall of the Novice from the duty section of the main menu, or by speaking with any of the smiths found in the Adventurers Guild across Eorzea. Complete these exercises to receive a set of gear that will aid you on your journey. Okay. So yeah, we can talk to him. I'm not gonna read his stuff. Upon completing this exercise, you will receive a brand new gear and a ring that will grant you increased XP to level 30. But yeah, it's just training for your job, your role in the dungeon. And you eventually get a ring that has some stats on it and a little bit of an XP boost. But we've already got one. Well, technically we've got two now. So I'm not going to do that right now. I'm just glad it's not required. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sestasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, But if this belongs to those fishback fancying serpent reavers, well, you could imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll keep watching out here, praying you don't spot any blue-face tattoos. Alright. Duty support unlocked. Sastasha now accessible. The first dungeon. Duty calls, the dungeon beckons. Enlist the aid of allied players and NPCs alike to slay monsters, solve mysteries. Intimidated, feel not, dear adventurer. With a little guidance, you too shall be clearing dungeons with confidence in no time. Support of trusty NPCs, or by joining other players. Okay. I can enter as a tank and get healer and 2 damage. I can enter as a healer and get a tank 2 damage, or I can enter as a DPS and get a tank, healer, and damage. The Duty Finder, so I can do it with other players. Be notified by a bracing sound. Okay, yeah. Alright. Well. Dungeons are required to progress the story. So I could come over here and queue. I'm a little nervous to do that, as I'm not the most confident of tanking yet for a group of people, but see if this even pops. Let's see. Oh, here we go. What an interesting place. Oh no. have no idea if I'm pulling too much, if I'm pulling too little. Okay. Gosh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Me. Interrupted it. Sorry, I'm not talking much. I get really hyper focused when I have to. When I'm grouping with other people. I'm already nervous as it is with this. Agreed. On this, I have no idea how big of pulls these guys want me to do, and I can't actually like directly communicate with them. Back up here. Mitigation's on cooldown. Oh, I guess I could do this one. Up here, right? Yup. Hi, Zeke. How are you? Oh boy. I feel that. I feel that very, very much. I'm gonna skip this. It just shows you the boss. Gosh, they're actually doing the mechanics. I was playing earlier today. I was playing on another character on one of the US servers, and nobody does the mechanics. Everybody just hard focuses the boss down. So like these guys are, I was gonna say these guys aren't even doing the limit break, but they just did. They do it at the right time too. This is the difference between US players and Japanese players. Like, it's crazy. Arigatou gozaimasu. I can type that as well because I do know that. Oh boy. I think I typed that really slow too. Let me take off my... There we go. Oh wait. No, there we go. Well. I got a commendation. I didn't get the time to give another one of them a commendation, though, so that's unfortunate. I got a piece of gear. Oh, it's not better. Those are better. what I should do is... Oh. Wait, oh, no, they're not. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, it takes off your boots. Oh. Somebody sent me a friend request. Yeah. Wait. Huh. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Lenosha. Or Limsa, I mean. And we will, this, oh my god. This way. Go up to the Drowning Winch. Right. Aye, such a task was on the books. Was, mind. I'm afraid the ship has already sailed, friend. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sustasha? It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor, none the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter. The wheel will turn for our chance. The wheel will turn and our chance will come. You are right, of course. But there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the song of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, my lady. Back then, are you? With all your limbs and a tale to tell, I'll wager. Fishbacks. And there I was thinking you'd only have a crack at a pirate skull or three. 7 hells, you turned your back for 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastards have set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, it sounds like you left them in pieces, so don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless they were planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sustasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for more than that. Now, I bet you're dying for a rest, but in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. Just so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania, see? Seems the folk are in need of a venturer who can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet a task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready. I'll lay it out for you. Perfect. Party Finder unlocked. Woo! Alright. Better on his information on a new task. Ready to hear about the job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. That's all I know. But whatever it is you get asked to do, I somehow doubt it'll pose trouble for adventurers such as survived the Bedlam in Sustasha. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have words with Mother Mion. Me counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, lass. Alright, well, if we're going to go to Gridania, then we're gonna want to go to the airship landing. Gridania. Seat wherever you like. Friend, our waitress will come take your... Oh, not here to dine? Dare I hope that you're the adventurer Banneron sent word about. You are? The matron be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mion, and the Carline Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. 30. Man, and like I said, it's still a little bit before I can even get the job quest for Paladin, so... She's waiting to brief me. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Mion, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? And good evening to you, too, Bowlord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is, your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin. I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deepcroft. The place was once a... Oh my god. The place was once a Gelmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect the individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamont, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with our orders to flush out the cultists. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. The birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelveswood, lest we be taken unawares. The situation so being, we must turn to others to deal with Lambs of Dalamont. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. location. Let's see. We'll stop by here, grab that, and then continue to Kamtara. How's everybody doing tonight? Or today, depending on where you are. I guess I could say, how is everybody doing this time zone? Next couple quests are going to be just straight up dungeons, and then we'll go back to running back and forth between point A and point B, and then back to point A. Well, that's good. Always good to survive your ride into town. Glad you didn't get hit by a car or anything. Bus, train. You're Yukari Mori, I take it? Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bowlord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deep Croft and purge it of the Lambs of Dalamond. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity put an end to the Sixth Astral Era. The cultists took the Lesser Moon Dalamond for their god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamond exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamond are convinced that heretics, that is to say everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deep Croft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. Gone in to take my recycling, drop off some clothes at a local charity shop, and have an iced coffee. Hey, iced coffees are nice. I haven't had an iced coffee in a while. Not since I got my gastric bypass surgery, actually. I try to steer clear of a lot of milk-related things. And I know not all coffee, well, coffee as well, is not the greatest for my stomach after a gastric bypass, because it's got like acid in it, and it can hurt whatever they did. But yeah, I really miss drinking coffee. I miss drinking coffee so much. I love having a good coffee. Okay, well, let's uncheck Sestasha. There's 14 parties looking. We do have the duty roulette. It's right now there's a healer that's in need for the adventurer, but right now we specifically just need Sestasha. Oh, that was quick. That was quicker than I wanted it to be. Ah, the life of a tank. Here, we're gonna skip the cutscene, because I don't want to keep them waiting. Ibua. Sansan Rusalka. Claudius Fluo. watching some tank videos earlier, and it basically said that like you can run through the entire dungeon and not get hit by the enemies when you're doing pulls, but I don't want to like over pull. I don't know my healers. I don't know that kind of stuff, so this is that I don't trust them. I just don't know them that well, so around. There we go. Didn't use my mitigation early enough. Oh, I stunned that guy just in time. Oh my god, so much stuff. Oh, I don't even have it all. Panicking and I don't need to. As long as I'm not getting hit by the effects that are super easy to dodge, we're good. In theory. Oh my god. Stop moving. There we go. What is that class that's doing that big red thing? No, that's the healer. Pull ahead a little bit. They're pulling more. They're pulling more. Oh my god. I thought they were gonna pull more. definitely feel comfortable pulling like 2 packs. Sorry, healer, I'm trying to do all this at once. I think the healer is as stressed out as I am. Probably not. He has that 10% mitigation right there that I can throw up that I keep forgetting I have. This is how you get more comfortable though, right? You throw yourself in the deep end. That's a cool kind of ability. Turn around and face me. Close. Yeah, escape the cutscene. Loot. Pants again. Free. Alrighty. That was the wrong mitigation, but sorry, I'm trying to face it this way. I don't know which you guys expect which way you want them, but this boss, you have no choice but to do the mechanic, or else he starts getting healed and he's invulnerable to damage. Rampart. health that boss had go away. I want to give them a commendation. Oh, pass on that. I don't agree on that. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see. New duty. All right. I grabbed Bit Branch. Yeah, okay, I did. Britannia. Like how I went from having only like 2,000 gil to having over 8,000 now because I've done the dungeons. But yeah. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. They did, I had to look up part of this. But it was good feedback. Welcome back, Yukari. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deep Croft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Batarun's ringing endorsement left me in little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Bullard Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is consistently inured with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point, Aver's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't... Oh, that's a female. Aver's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. To the hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, of some parting advice, get rid of Aver's head. Bury it. cremate it, do whatever the hell you like with it, but for God's sakes, stop carrying it around. It's just, get rid of it, alright? My God. Wait, don't leave me, please. I'm sorry, Aver. Forgive me. Seems like this has become all too common. That makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. I can send women like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ulda. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. I think you might be interested in this task. Say the word and I'll be glad to share the details with you. Sweet. Alright. You have this information on a new task. So you're not adverse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Ulda. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanate's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you to the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you'll pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Yukari, and good luck. I used to work with Momodi, or yeah, Momodi. Like, I started in Ulda. Alright, we're going to Ulda. 120 gil. Been meaning to ask, by the way. Hopefully the stream, like, the volumes are all well balanced. They should be, I feel like. I don't think the game's too loud. My microphone isn't peeking into the yellow even, so my microphone should be fine. So I'm hoping that everything is pretty well balanced. Ruby Road. Okay, cool. Thank you for the feedback, Mattingham. Sorry, I came back out here because the music was different. It's this new festival. But this isn't where you pick up the stuff for it. We'll go to Limsa and look at that festival stuff, see what we need to do to get some of those rewards. Welcome to the Quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now, if you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Oh, it's you, Yukari. And there I was, spouting some tired line. Mion sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? Yeah, let's talk business. Give me that 12,000 XP, holy moly. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. Gods almighty, another second under that sun and I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. Excellent timing, Papa-chan. It just so happens the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. Oh, Why, if it isn't my good friend Yukari? It does my spirit well to know that you are the one who will be helping us. Mayhap you'd like to apprise Yukari of her mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of a clan known as the Hecatoncers, fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hand of our ancestors, and the presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used the Hecatoncers to work their mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But as often is the way with such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecatoncers, our ancestors induced a collapse of the mine's lowermost levels, so it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still having a kick after 3 centuries. Still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed. And that makes them dangerous to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. Gods bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is not. I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell mines are in western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear? One last thing before you depart. An employee of Amagina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa. He knows Copperbell mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Looking for Painted Mesa? You found him. So you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in the Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, miss. I just hope you've got skills to go with them, because things ain't pretty down there. The Hecatoncers have left the place in a right state, and nary a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second Old Dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, Concern would never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck. over to the Gladiators Guild really quick. I'm just gonna accept the quest, the level 30 quest, and then we will head out to Horizon, to the Copperbell Mines. Damn it all to the seventh hell, this is madness. It's Aldous. He's been arrested by the Brass Blades. They claim he was plotting to assassinate the Sultana. This is utter nonsense. He has no motive to do so, and whatever I've said about the man, he would never resort to using poison. The Alacrin must be behind this. They have failed to kill him time and again, and now they're reaching out to their monetarist allies. I didn't want to believe Wyman when he said they had such influence, but wait, that's it. If anyone can help us unravel this plot, it's Wyman. He has a reputation for knowing things he shouldn't, after all. Find Wyman and see what he can tell us. Aldous is many things, but he is not a murderer. Okay, I'll go to the Adventurers Guild. I was wondering when you might come along, Yukari. Frankly, I'm surprised all this went so quietly. You ought to know there's no walking away from this. Why would Aldous surrender himself? You really don't know, do you? Yes, I start at the beginning then. Aldous is something of an enigma. He and Leavehold were two of the greatest gladiators to ever grace the Blood Sands. But he threw all that hard-fought glory away for a few gil more. See, the average old Don loves a good Colosseum fight. And what better way to make a gladiatorial spectacle more entertaining than wagering on the outcome? So when it got out that Aldous was orchestrating a match-fixing scheme of untold proportions, well, you can imagine the shock and anger that people felt. He was expelled from the Colosseum and his wins were stricken from the record. Your guildmaster Mila got the worst of it, though. Not only was her friend exposed as a fraud, but around the same time her father fell ill and passed away. There was some oddities surrounding his death, too. It was rumored he took his own life out of shame for his disgraced pupil, or that he might have even been murdered by the man. Baseless conjecture, really. But it made Aldous look that much worse. In the end, Mila lost two of the most important men in her life and was forced to take charge of the guild alone. And Leavehold? He tried to go it solo on the Blood Sands, but it wasn't the same. Without Aldous, his career was finished. Now you know the nature of the man you so desperately want to save. Though judging from that look in your eyes, I gather you still have your reservations. Fine then. You can't blame me for doubting a man found in possession of Rogger's vial. It is a vial of poison, rare and expensive too. Only the Corpse Brigade knows how to make it, I hear. Gods only know why they give it to Aldous. Could go to their headquarters at the Sepulchre in the southern Thanalan and ask him direct, I reckon. I have an aversion to direct confrontation personally, but you don't, do you? By the by, should you save the poor bastard's life, tell him we're tell him we're even. And that I hope it was all worth it. Okay. Well, let's go out to Horizon. There's been an incident inside the Copperbell mines. We're here to ensure that its effects are contained. For your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the Hectonchers? I didn't think that Papajan would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see them, the better. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can, and enter at will. Copperbell Mines, now accessible. Okay. Give me just a minute. I am gonna just step away for a second and take a quick break. Alright, and we are back. I am refreshed a little bit and ready to get hit with a bunch of anxiety as I go tank again. Oh my god, it was instant again. Tank healer, 1 DPS, 2 DPS. There we go. We're gonna skip the cutscene. Alright. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Because those things are dying super quick. This guy's gonna take a minute to kill. Oh, I should probably use my mitigation. Oh, he died freaking fast. What the hell? Alright. First boss. Man, they are doing so much damage. Oh gosh. Oh, right. Oh lord. Oh lord. Alright, Mr. Giant. Come back over here, buddy. I don't know why I had a brain fart on that mechanic for a second there. I shouldn't have popped my rampart yet. Yeah. That was dumb. Boom. Fire sand. I'll let them pick that up. Second boss. never listened to the sounds that thing is making before. It's kind of icky sounding. Alright. Shit. The wrong thing. Oh my gosh. Where did we go? There we go. This time I will turn on my mitigation. Oh. It's this way, I think. Alright. Next up is the boss. The final boss. I will skip the cutscene. Much as I don't want to. Skip it. Alright. Here we go. Whee! Move in, move in, move in. Okay, one of them should be popping the limit brick at some point, maybe. Probably not. Tank Buster ability didn't go off. Let me commendate somebody. There we go. Well. Tomorrow's temperature is 34. Oh no. Mattingham, I'm so sorry. That is rough. Oh, that is so rough. Return. Oh, they're playing Triple Triad. I love Triple Triad. I want to unlock it. Maybe we'll do a stream of the Gold Saucer soon. Don't think I'll bother going too far tomorrow. Yeah, no. Don't do that. Or at least if you have to, make sure that you put sunscreen on and drink a lot of water, because like sunstroke, heat stroke, stuff like that. It's no joke. Ah, the Conqueror of the Copperbell Mines returns. Thanks to you, our mining operation can resume, and Olda will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's at your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Sean the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. No! Had it in Berlin and it felt rough. The supply of water you keep in the fridge, which is nice and cool. That's good. I actually have two 2-liter bottles of water frozen in my freezer right now. Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me, don't even think to deny it. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this, paid for it with my own coin. What rot. You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm gonna say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you'd never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know. Help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. Yeah, I love having it frozen because then I can let it just kind of sit and I can drink on it throughout the day and it'll just be cold for the entire day. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is me witness. Please, adventurer, help me, I beg of ye. I swear on my mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I saved. I only wanted to treat my children to a decent meal. And who the hells are you when you're... And who the hells are you when you're at home? This dog's master? I've had enough of this mummer's farce. You lot teach them a lesson. Game? There we go. It's doing no damage to me. Like, I'm dodging it all. Oh, I didn't dodge that one. Oh, I didn't dodge that one either. Yeah, you probably should have stopped at that second. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you thrice over. I'd swear there are more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? Simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes. Problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in other cities? If the talk is true, yeah. Though perhaps the situation is more pronounced. Ulda has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural the refugees will try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does. I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope the presence doesn't ferment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire patrolling the streets for riffraff? May well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some of them are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins. Get your Dodo tenderloins guaranteed cheapest in Thanalin. Thank you. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. He worded that so strange for me. My brain couldn't wrap my head around it. Looking around, you'd think that Ulda was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Basically, that flashback was to show that she did purchase that herself. Madam, are you alright? What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What? Sour by the meat, you say? That's absurd. Eyes that I leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? I will overlook this, but just this once. God's bless you, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster would have done. I don't bear thinking about it. I gained 34 experience. All's well that ends well. We meet again. Pray do not mistake my intent, for it is always honorable. But I have been watching you ever since you departed Ulda. You played the part of the envoy to perfection, confident as a woman on a diplomatic mission should be, yet unfailingly courteous to your betters. And when your travels led you into the midst of danger, you faced it without so much as a flinch. You, my lady, are quite a marvel, and I confess to being quite taken with you. Ah, but my lavish praise continues. Most of all, I was struck by your readiness to aid those in need, even when words were all the reward you expect to receive. Such selflessness is a rare thing in this day and age. All of which leads me to conclude that you are indeed the woman the one whom I have been looking for, an adventurer possessed of a very rare set of qualities. To be sure, your rescue of that damsel in distress was more of a happy accident, but rescue her you did, and that is what matters in the end. I feel I should mention at this point, I also harbor a burning interest in a certain talent of yours. I speak of your visions. You've been experiencing visions, have you not? Well, it just so happens that I know a woman who shares your talent, and I can help you understand it. She and I belong to the same organization, and we should be both delighted beyond words if you would agree to join our cause. Naturally, there are benefits to being part of such a collective. For one, we should be glad to assist you in realizing your potential as an adventurer. You need not give your answer now. Think upon it, and if you feel moved to help us, as I pray you shall, speak with Momodi, the ever-lovely and youthful mistress of the quicksand. Tell her the scions of the Seventh Dawn have found their woman, and she will tell you where to find us. Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes when the women folk with the women folk from time to time. Oh my gosh. Ah, Yukari, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off-the-carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with giants in the dark. I never doubted for a moment that you'd succeed, of course, and neither did Papa Shan, which ain't to say he won't be overjoyed. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Etta. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when... I'm sorry. We were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Aver, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing of your praises from dawn till dusk. He saw you for what you are. You see, an adventurer is an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. And believed that he would have succeeded, had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I've thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the woman you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I'm inspired, just as Avera once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask your name. Yukari Mori. I shan't forget. Thank you, Yukari Mori. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well. Adventuring can be a cruel, bleeding business. Time was I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought it'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. That goes double for yours, Yukari. Huh? What did you say? You want to know about the scions of the Seventh Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, Yukari, the scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Well, yeah, gotta further the plot. Alright, Momodi. Vesper Bay Aether tickets. Some gear. I need to actually check what I was getting from the dungeons, because I might have some okay gear in my armory chest for a little bit. I'm freaking level 33, but yeah. So you want to know more then, do you? Well, that ain't that a surprise. I swear if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being Uldan. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Yukari. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Waking Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance, and you'll be let in. You're a woman in demand, Yukari, and the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget your old friend Momodi. Drop in and tell me how you're faring from time to time, you hear? Right. Well, I've said my piece, so off you go. Alright. Kingsglaive. That's a paladin, I think. Let's look. Examine. Yeah. Paladin. Oh, they've got a glamour on right now, too. That sword looks awesome. That must be some of the, like artifact or relic gear or something from one of the expansions. We want to go to Horizon. Sprint. Oh, while I'm thinking about it. Okay. Couple pieces of gear. That's good. And then I know I got this, but I don't think I'm gonna get anything good from it. Unable to use. I cannot carry any more plundered falchions. What does that look like? That actually doesn't look that bad. It's a little basic, but compared to a lot of the other weapons, but like, doesn't look that bad. Looks better than that. It's foggy. Tataru. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Trollala. Ah! I would think you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... Here at the behest of Thancred. My sincerest apologies. May I have your name? Ikari Mori. Ah, here you are. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you with your time during your time with us. An antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. Antecedent. That's an interesting word. Kind of wonder what that would have said in Japanese there. Enter the Waking Sands. Scion of the Seventh Dawn. I take it you're Yukari Mori? Tataru sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. Literally nothing is better, so I'll take the money.
Anata ga uwasa no boukensha ne. 私はミンフィリア、この暁の決命の名手です。待ってたわ。こちらへどうぞ。悪いようにはしないから安心して。いろいろ聞きたいことはあると思うけど、まずは私たち暁の決命について説明した方がいいかしらね。私たち暁の決命は国家間の垣根を越えてエウルゼア全土で活動している団体です。私たちの目的は一つ。神々に愛されし地、このエウルゼアを救済すること。そのためにエオルゼア、いえ、世界が抱える脅威である万神問題の解決に向けて取り組んでいます。この暁の決命にはあなたと同じ不思議な力を持つ人が何人かいるの。この不思議な力にはいくつか種類があるのだけれど、あなたはこれまでにこんな経験をしたことがないかしら。ノイズのような感覚、何かに吸い込まれるような感覚、まるで幻のように浮かび上がる風景。それこそがあなたの能力。精神の壁を越え相手を見ることができる超える力よ。超える力は言葉の壁を越える力、心の壁を越える力、そして幻のごとく過去を見ることができる時間の壁を越える力。さすがに過去が見えるだけで相手と会話したり結果を変えたりなんてことはできないわ。様々な能力の中でもこの超える力は特殊なもの。あなたはその中でも強い力を持つ。ただこの力は自分で発動をコントロールできないところが悩ましいのよね。そう、私もあなたと同じ力、その超える力の能力者の一人よ。さて本題よ。私たちの目的、エオルゼアの救済のためには万神問題の解決が不可欠。そのためには国家、組織、種族、言葉、それに主義や思想、あらゆる壁を越えた対策をしなくてはならない。そこであなたの力が必要になる。 私たち暁の決命に協力してほしいの。あなたの能力、超える力は万神への切り札ともなるもの。万神問題を解決するため、世界を救うために必要な力よ。あなたがエオルゼアを歩く冒険者として何を求め、何になりたいのか私にはわからない。でもこの先も冒険者として生きるためにはもっとエオルゼアを知る必要があるでしょ。そしてそのエオルゼアには万神問題がある。私たちと行動して万神問題を追うことはエオルゼアを知るのに最も近道だと思うわ。
Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. The papers you requested, my lady. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, my lady. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture. That was a veritable... Oh my god, my tongue. I'm getting tired. We'll be ending soon here. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know your purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you come to your decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. I guess technically it's early. It's 4:22 in the morning for me. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. I had a little bit of a nap earlier, so like I got like a second wind, I guess. So okay. A bunch of people that I could talk to, but we're gonna just talk to Minfilia. We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat that they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Yukari. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. A glamour dispeller. Minfilia is waiting to hear whether or not you will pledge your support to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
早速使ってるわね。協力してくれると受け取っていいのかしら。よかった。ありがとう。きっと協力してくれると思っていたの。 では改めて暁の血盟の仲間たちを紹介しなきゃ。シャーレアンという言葉に聞き覚えはあるかしら。エオルゼア六大都市の一つで、アルデナード小大陸の北西にある都市国家よ。あ、いえ、正確にはあったと言うべきかしらね。彼らは古の地に精通し、エーテル学や魔法の分野では帝国さえ凌駕する知識と技術を持っていたの。そんなシャーレアンの中で賢人と呼ばれる人々が結成したのが救世使命。エオルゼアが滅亡から逃れる希望があると信じてこの地に残って活動してくれた集団よ。他の住民は北洋の本国に帰ってしまったけどね。
Archons. Okay.
彼らがそのシャーレアンの賢人たち。彼女がイダ、隣がパパリモよ。二人とも森の都グリダニアの調査を担当しているわ。
Okay.
よろしくね。よろしく。次、彼はサンクレット。ここ砂の都ウルダ派の調査の担当者だ。
よろしくな。協力してくれると信じてたぜ。彼女はヤシュトラだ。海の都リムサロミンサの調査の担当をしている。
よろしくね。最後に、彼はウリエンジ・オギュレ。この本部の執務長よ。困ったことがあったら彼に聞くといいわ。
月明輝けども必ずや暁迎えん。我が友の言葉、この出会いに感謝を。
我々は5年前のカルテーノの戦いで痛手を負い、指導者を失った。そして我々と歩みを共にしていたミンフィリアたちと暁の血盟を結成したの。
このように能力者とシャーレアンの賢人を中心に暁の血盟は多くの盟員で構成されているわ。そして彼女、受付や事務処理を担当しているタタルさんよ。
よろしくです。
みんなで仲良くやっていきましょう。さてと、早速だけど頼みがあるの。ウリエンジェさん、バルデシオン委員会からの資料は届いてる？
ええ、こちらに。
ウルド派のグランドカンパニー不滅隊からある事件への協力要請があったの。サンクレット、説明をお願いできるかしら。
事件の概要はこうだ。七輪銀山で採掘されたクリスタルを運ぶアマジナ鉱山社系のキャラバンが襲撃された。それだけじゃない。時を同じくしてウルダハ近辺の貧民窟から幾人もの人が消えている。
クリスタル強奪事件と誘拐事件ってところね。本来こういった事件は治安維持も務めるグランドカンパニーの仕事だわ。でもこの事件、おそらく蛮神が絡んでいる。
現場に残っていた手口、おそらく首謀者はウルダ派に住むアマルジャ族だ。アマルジャ族にはクリスタルを強奪したり人を誘拐する理由がある。 それこそが万神関連ってわけだ。
あなたに万神問題を理解してもらうためにもこの事件に関わってほしいの。ありがとう。ウルダ派の事情には担当でもあるサンクレットが詳しいわ。彼にあなたを支援してもらいます。
俺に任せてくれ。よろしくな。
I know I've said it a few times over the course of yesterday's stream and stuff. Hearing the dialogue in Japanese and comparing it to the English text, I understand a little tiny bit of what's being said. I don't understand it all. But because I know the sounds and I know I do understand some of the words that come through, like when they say Eorzea and Grand Company and stuff like that, I can tell that the audio doesn't sometimes align with what's written in English in the text box. And they tell you that the audio, like, literally when you come into system configuration and you go to, let's see, is it display settings? No, hold on. Hold on, where is it? Yeah. Depending on language selected, audio may not match subtitles. So, they tell you flat out, like, it's not going to match. And of course, it's not going to. But, like, sometimes I feel like there's more context that is being spoken Japanese than what gets put in those text boxes. And that's one of the reasons that I want to learn Japanese, is so I can see, like, just how different the context is in some situations. I have no doubt that the story is the same, but just more context is something that I would like to have. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we're correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on their caravan, our friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. Excuse me, if you heard that, I apologize. That was very rude. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. Okay. Alright, we're gonna teleport to Drybone. I have a lot of gil, well, a lot is relative. Quite a bit of gil now, so I don't mind teleporting more now, so I'm not having to run everywhere. I am Isambard. Here to search for the missing folk, I take it. Minfilia sent word that an adventure filling your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Amalja. It seems we know who the culprits are at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely returned. Let us get right to it then. Minfilia names the Amaldra culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied against on these lands by Amaldra hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. I had a hard time with that one for some reason. I don't know why. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama Landama, innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Amaldra still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Amaldra seek in this area. Alright. Well, we'll pick this up tomorrow. We're gonna go out here and look and see what's going on. Retrieve these corpses of these people. And yeah. This has been a lot of fun. Doing those dungeons was nerve-wracking, but exactly. Doing the dungeons was nerve-wracking, but I'm a little more confident now. I guess we'll see going forward. I can't wait to learn more so I can be a better party member to these people. And be able to communicate with them and tell them thank you and say hello to them and whatnot. But yeah, I thank everybody for watching. Thanks for coming out. I appreciate it. The support is welcome for anybody that comes and chats. And I will... Yeah, no problem. I have missed doing this, and I'm really enjoying doing it. I think I might stream a little bit later after I get some sleep. Then I'll be able to go for even longer than I am in the middle of the night like I do. So, yeah. I will see you later. You take care, Mattingham. Be safe on your adventures. And, yeah. Have a good one. See you all later. Thanks